Are we live? I think we are. I think we're live. I'm just gonna make sure though. I'm just gonna make sure. But am I or am I not always on time with my streams, huh? Am I or am I not always on time with my streams? Like a boss. That's because I'm OCD. Alright, welcome for some more Pokemon Black 2. I'm just gonna test the quality of the stream on the other computers. Let's check it out. Looks okay. Looks good. Looks good. If I do say so myself. Okay. I'm gonna tweet out my stream. Hang on a second. Yeah, Francesco, we are live indeed. We are live like a boss. But I forgot something with the link. Hang on. I need to fix something. Because otherwise it will annoy me. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, you know what? No, leave it. Leave the page. Let's do it. Let's do it the way I intended. Is the sound okay, Francesco? Can you hear me alright? Am I too low? Too loud? That is the kind of feedback I expect from you, my son. I just realized I didn't bring a glass for my wine. That's not good. That is not good. Let's chill with some more Pokemon. I'm tweeting, sorry. Where am I typing? Where is it going? Where is my typing going? Oh, there it is. Pokemon Black 2. Come hang out. And pants. Hang on, that's a hashtag. Pants off, please. Pants off, please. Yes, this is a no pants stream. Hey, Luke, what's up? Yes, I can remember that. That's how I like it to be. Good. Hey, Luca Bear, what's up, buddy? Tweeting. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Leave page. For some reason, when I post on Facebook, I hate it. I have to refresh the page, otherwise it won't post the thumbnail. How weird. I have to refresh the page. Alright, publish. It's going on Twitter as well. Oh, let's chill. Oh, there was I almost noticed a typo. I noticed a typo. I was almost gonna post it. Publish. We're going live. We're going live. We are live. I'm just gonna put the headset down real quick so I can check the quality of. Hang on. Let's check where we left off. Let's see. I am gonna play, Luke. I am gonna play. Yes, indeed. There's the legendary Pokemon. I have no idea what his name is. Reshiram. I don't know. I really don't know. Continue. So in the last episode, we got badge number 5. In the last stream, we got badge number 5. Autumn. Yes. Whatever game. We got badge number 5, and we caught True. He's only level 5. Still a baby. I haven't trained him yet at all. We just caught him before we ended the stream. And we have Tepik, 29. We have Mareep, 29. And we have Sandile, 34. Sandile's a boss, huh? So yeah, alright. I'm not gonna be playing Pokemon Go, no. No, Pokemon Go is not a streaming game. Nah. I can't stream outdoors. It's hard. I'm going to see the stream with another account. It is no beef only. Oh, no, bacon. Okay. Okay, no problem, buddy. No problem. While you switch accounts, I am going to put the headset down so I can get myself a nice glass of wine. We can start the stream very, very, very soon. Let me just exit the screen so you have something nice to look at. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. Now I'm gonna pour myself a glass of wine. I check the quality of the stream, and I like your username. I like your username, Francesco. No beef, only bacon. I like that. So from now on, your name is No Beef. I like it. I like that username. But the thing is, I like beef and I like bacon. So there's that. This is good wine. Make good content and we'll subscribe. No beef. Make good content and we'll subscribe. How many videos do you have? Let's see. You have no videos. Why would I subscribe? Why would I subscribe? You have no videos. I have friends with Instagram accounts, and I have personal close friends that I hang out with, and they have an Instagram account, but they only use it to follow other people. They don't have photos. So why would I follow them? That's my comment. Okay, let's go. We're gonna continue our adventure. Oh, it's snowing or raining or something. Oh, how pretty. I like. Route 6. Do I go through here? Route 6. I think we have to go through here, buddy. Are we gonna use our Poliwag soon with this trainer? Let's see. Oh, a wild Pokemon. That's the evolution of the other Pokemon. What's his name? Oh my goodness, I don't know the names of this generation's Pokemon. It's Hailing. Wow. You do have videos? I didn't see them. I'll check them out. I will check out your videos, buddy. I didn't see them. Sorry. So, fight. You're level 26. We are not gonna fight you, buddy. You know what? I am not gonna attack him. I'm gonna run away. No! No! No, you're gonna kill him! No! I should have attacked Port through. No! Run! As long as he knocked out my... now I have to go back. Yes, of course, another random Pokemon. This is what I hate! This is what I hate! Random Pokemon. Run. I have to go heal him up now. Thank you. No Beef. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm gonna heal. Okay, hopefully I don't get... Come on. Hopefully I don't have to get damaged again. Let's see. So what do you do on your channel, No Beef? Tell me. Tell me. What do you do? Yes! Poliwag's first battle. His official first battle. I am excited. Let's go. Minchino. Yes, I know which one. The white one. Yeah, the grey-white one thing. Let's go. Obviously, this is his... Hey, Rusty Bones! Welcome! Welcome, buddy. We are playing some Pokemons. It's a nice chill game for the night. Maybe I can finish it tonight. I want to get this out of the way now. I'm enjoying playing it, but I have so many games lined up. So many games I want to play. So. I wanted to start something else this evening. I wanted to play a new game. Hey, Obusis, welcome, buddy. I wanted to start a new game, but... There's so many. But I need to finish the ones I start. I have a tendency of starting a game and never finish it. And I'm getting distracted. I need to keep playing. Okay, let's go. Tepig. I choose you! Let's go. Heat Crash. I forgot what this move does. Let's see. Flame Charge. No, Luke, I won't play Pokemon Go. No matter how many times you ask me to play it, I will not. No means no. No means no. No, I won't play it. I play it. I do play it, actually. But I won't stream it. I'm doing very well in that game, actually. I'm level 21 and a half. He's in love! There we go. Oh, it took forever to get him down. I don't know why, but... True is level 7! True is level 8! True learned hypnosis. Yes! True is level 9! Look at True. He's growing up fast. 11! Wow. Water gun! Deerling. Let's switch him again. We're not gonna attack. Still a baby, buddy. You're still a baby. Go, Tepig! I chose you! Where do I go Pokemon hunting? Mostly Valletta. Mostly Valletta. Valletta is nice for Pokemon hunting. Uh-oh. We're gonna use... Let's try Heat Crash again. Uh-oh. Oops. Mareep, it's up to you. I do have a PS4. No beef, I do have a PS4. That's how I play my games. Did I get a text? Did I get a text? It feels like I got a text. Sounds like I've got a text. I don't know. We'll see. Electro Ball attack. I did get a text 5 minutes ago. Of course I have Luke. My life is Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Power Gem? Let's use Power Gem. There we go. Level 12, level 13. True is growing up fast. Good. I can't wait to use him in battle now. Let's keep moving. Oh my goodness, pressing the wrong buttons. What's wrong with me? Ooh, the lady in the umbrella's gonna fight me. Hello. Oh man. Stupid wild Pokemon. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. So. I am not gonna battle you. I'm gonna switch to Pokemon. In case you feel like... I need to heal, I just realized. I forgot. I forgot my baby fainted. Meh. Wow, look at that! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Can I get out? Can I leave? Can I run? Nope. These deerlings are awful. For a second I was gonna say, is that Deerling shiny? I forgot he's paralyzed. That's why he's got a yellow tint. Hey, cheerful friends lurking in the darkness and the shadows. Hey, buddy, I hope you're doing fine. I am. It's time to mat slap. We're gonna mat slap him in the face. Mat slap him in the face. Sorry, I blew in your faces, guys. Sorry about that. Splach. No, not very effective. Not very effective. Really? How do you know Leech Seed? Is he a grass type? I don't know. My favorite Pokemon in my whole life ever. This is gonna sound cheesy, but my favorite Pokemon ever is Charizard. And the Mega Evolution is Charizard X. I prefer Charizard X. Actually, I like both. I can't really say anything. Are we gonna dig? No, let's crunch. Oh yeah. So yeah, and I also like Totodile. I love Totodile so much. So much. I'm good, cheerful. I'm very good. Very good. I slept. I got back from work around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm gonna go heal. Man, I have to go through this again. I have to go down. No, wait a minute. What am I doing? This way. I came back home from work around 4. I took a nap around 5, and I woke up at 11:30 p.m. We were talking about PMs. So I'm fully rested. I think I can go all night playing this game. We'll see. Maybe I can finish this. If I finish this, it's a good thing. It's not that I'm not enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. But I have so many other games I want to play. So many games I want to stream. I'm getting so many texts. So many texts. Crisis Evil. No. I never heard of it. It feels like it's a cross between Dino Crisis and Resident Evil. Crisis Evil. No, I never heard of it. No. Is it good? It sounds like Dino Crisis and Resident Evil, and both of them are good games, so I don't know. I don't know. Does it have to do anything with that? No beef. I am not into football. I am like the farthest thing away from being into football. Like very far away from football. I hate football. I hate anything that's manly. That's sports, football, cars, nothing. I hate everything. I have everything. We're supposed to fight that girl with the umbrella. I want to fight that girl. She looks pretty. I want to hit on her. Let's see. I'm gonna flirt with her. Like, what's up, girl? What you doing? Let's see. Run. Yes. Let's flirt with the lady. Hey, lady. What's up? She's not gonna battle me. Rain, I love rain. If I'm crying, I can hide the tears with my parasol. What? You're weird, lady. I see. If a high-level Pokemon defeats a lower-level Pokemon, they don't receive very many XP points. Very many XP points. Is that a correct sentence? Very many? Doesn't sound like it. I thought she was gonna battle me. Is there something behind there? No? With the lady skills. Look. Yep. That's what I'm all about. The lady skills. Can I swim in this water? No. Hey, what's up, Professor? Just because a previous method worked before doesn't mean it will work again. The process of trial and error is what science is all about. Thank you, Professor. What about you, girl? What's up, girl? Water absorb and dry skin. Pokemon with those abilities love water type moves and drain weather. The gym leader in Asperger's City was very familiar with Pokemon abilities, isn't he? Oh, do you know him? Then can I ask him about his abilities through the transceiver? She wants my number. Crisis Evil is a beat-em-up Resident Evil game. I think I've heard about it. It's a fan game. It's a fan-made game. Uh-huh. I'm not so sure though. I'm not so sure. I'm tempted to look it up now, but not now. Not now. I'm busy. See, it feels like I have. Is it like Mugen, that game, M-U-G-E-N, Mugen, like a thing they made out of Mugen? Because I saw one, but I think I only saw a title screen, kind of. Like a character select screen. Some Pokemon change their appearance depending on the season. Could that also be considered a type of evolution? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a rip-off evolution. It's a gimmick, actually. The temperature and humidity inside the case next to me are controlled by a machine. I don't care. What about you? Its ability is String Grace. They say this ability doubles the chances of getting moves additional effect. I don't care. Oh my, none of the Pokemon traveling with you have moves or abilities that change with weather, and I don't care. If you find that does, bring it to me. I'll give you Pokemon weather for... I don't care. I don't care, let me go. What about this guy? I can't go through because of the Pokemon. This is season research lab. Nothing. Useless. Useless. Let's go. I hate Deer Link. Go away. I'm gonna have to switch Pokemon just in case. In case he beats him up. My poor True. My poor True. If True finds out I'm calling him True. No, he knows I'm calling him True. Alright. Can I escape now? Will you let me get away? Yes, Annie. Yes, let's go. What about you? By losing, you can discover what your true strength is. Heh. Heh. What about you? No, hang on. No, I was gonna pick up the item. Water fun with Pokemon. Do you play with us? Water fun? Let's battle. You are challenged by Parasol Lady. What's Parasol? Casper. These are the Pokemon that change. They're a gimmick. They're a gimmick. I don't like them. He's gonna change into the Ice type. Look. Bloop. He's now an Ice type. Pokemon. Tapping. Okay, no beef. Don't worry about it, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate. You have a good night, buddy. Flame charge. Wow, I can't hurt him. Is he water type? No, hang on. He couldn't hurt me. Wow, too much wine already. There we go. There we go. Heat crash. Capek is now level 30, so I can switch him now. See you, buddy. See you. Want to learn double slap? Yes, that's a good move. Forget. Well, it's a good move for now. I mean, instead of. Yeah, forget. Level 16. Awesome. No, Tepig, you are a long way from evolving. Let's pick up the Titan. It's a Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Another gimmick. Another gimmick. I love that you can actually see the time. In this game, you can actually see my real time. You see that 0:26? That's the time right now. My local time. I like that. And since I started at midnight, I know for sure that I've been going on for 26 minutes. You see? I've got a timer in game. Fantastic. Hey sir, what's up? Charleston Cave is great. The ferroseed I met here were absolutely adorable. What are ferroseeds? It sounds like a grass type and a steel type. Ferroseed. Interesting. Is there anything in here? Hello? Ah, thank you. Maybe I should go to Celestia Tower Road 7. I have to ring at the bell for Cottony. What? You know what? When I gave my Michino a shiny stone, it evolved and became a different Pokemon. Oof, yes, it's called evolution, buddy. Please stop hailing. I've had enough of this. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through a cave, really? No. There's a Route 6 here. What the what? I hate deerlings. No. Run. And this is why I hate deerlings. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. He's still a baby, I know. And now he got away safely. As long as he kicked my... Let's heal him up again. Maybe they are cute, but they're annoying. They keep kicking my throw. My poor throw. Let's see if I have any... Hang on. Bag. Do I have... Super Repel. How many of these do I have? One. I'm gonna use it. So I can go back to the city real quick. I used the repel, look at that! I used the repel and it's for nothing! Shelmet. Come on. You're not gonna let me escape, are you? Let's see. True just retweeted me. Thank you, True, if you are here. If you are listening, if you are watching. True just retweeted me. That's because he knows there's a Pokemon named after his username. Another deerling. I used the Super Repel for nothing. Might as well attack. I don't stand... Ooh! Ouch. I didn't stand a chance. It's okay. Run. Nope, he wants to take down my True. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. And now he's gonna let me get away. Look, the game is gonna let me get away as long as they made the faint. As long as they made my Poliwag faint. Ah, that's why I hate the deerlings. I can go through here, actually. And I used the Super Repel for nothing. Which, funnily enough, I came here just to buy more Super Repels, actually. Assuming I have enough money. Because I've lost a lot of battles in this game. It's a very hard game, huh? Which is fine, I enjoy a good challenge. Bye. So, repel. Max repel? Let's just use a super one. And we'll buy 43. No. Let's use 12. And since I'm in the store, I'll buy a few hyper potions. 10. Let's go. Oh, wore off. No. What? I said no! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hey, True, what's up? We were just talking about you. Because of this guy over here. Because of this guy over here. Look at him. Look at him. Last time you saw him, he was level 5. He already reached level 16. Look what a good Pokemon trainer I am. Let's go. But there's one thing you should know, True. Hate the deerlings. Not this guy. These guys are fine, I think. Are they gonna pick on True? Let's see. Run. No, they don't pick on you, you see? They only pick on you. It's like it's you. No, but they don't pick on True. Only deerlings pick on True. They want him to faint. Please, no deerlings. There's a deerling. She's not gonna let me get away. What I'll do is I'll switch Pokemon, so you will not beat up my True. My True. No. Wrong Pokemon. Let's use Sandile. Are you still on vacation, True? Are you still away? Or are you back? True is a badass. He's gonna be a badass. He's still a baby badass right now, but he is gonna be a badass. Trust me when I say that. Somebody, yes, resident deerling. Resident deerling. We're playing resident Pokemon. When I take a break from my serious playthroughs, and I switch to a more chill Pokemon game, it feels like Albert Wesker taking a break from Resident Evil and playing some Crash Bandicoot. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm playing Crash Bandicoot right now. Wore off. Use another one? No. Alright, we're going in the cave, and now we're gonna use one. Resident Pokemon. Alright, if we run into wild Pokemon here, we're gonna start using the repels. What does she want? Hey! Did you know this? If you push the floating stones, they move. What? What? Really? As always, this place is charged with lots of electricity that Pokemon like. The electric charges react from one stone to another, so that's why. So there's floating stones. You can't push all of them though. Oh, that's right. I came here to research something. Be seeing you. Let's see. Let's check that out. No streams for 4 days. Ah, yeah. For a second, True, I got worried. You said no streams for 4 days. That meant you didn't watch any streams for 4 days, right? I thought you meant you're not gonna be streaming for the next 4 days. I'm like, what? No way. Don't scare me like that, True. We need more Code Veronica. Or Mario Kart, that's fine. Oh, speaking of your streams, I had a dream this afternoon. I dreamt that I was unboxing a nerd block. And I was doing it live. Well, I was playing a video game, and then I paused the game and I started unboxing during the during the stream. And as I was taking stuff out of the box, in the box I get a bathroom mirror, like a big full-sized bathroom mirror. I don't know how it came out of the box, but I got it. So weird. I'm like, oh, awesome. And I hang it in my bathroom. I'm like, wow, this is so awesome. A nice bathroom mirror. That was so weird. That was so weird. A bathroom mirror in the nerd block. They can be pushed. How do I push them? Oops, what's that? Nose pass. I like nose pass, huh? I like nose pass. But it's a female. Never mind. Bye. You got your arcade block. Actually, true. I found a note in my mailbox today. Mailbox. My mailbox. I need to slow down when I talk. More relaxing than Crash. I found a note in my mailbox that they tried to deliver my new my Vinyl Palooza 3.0. It's here already. I wanted to pick it up, but I have to pick it up tomorrow. So I have to go to the post office tomorrow now. They tried to deliver it, but nobody was home. God dang it! I'm sure did you beat CVX? I have to go through your channel and check out. Did you really beat it? I must have missed that stream. True, I must have missed that. One of these days I am gonna stream it myself, true. And I'm gonna make a fool of myself more than you have. Because honestly, as I was watching you play it, I thought you did well. Ah, another Pokemon I hate. Clink. Look at that. Clink. His name is Clink. Could you like come up with a better name? Perhaps? Clink. You know what it reminds me of? Albert Wesker, you know what it reminds me of? Resident Evil 2. When he put the gears in. No, you didn't beat it, did you? I knew it. You lie. These are the ones I can push? No. How do I push these? Oh, come on. What's that? That is the Ferroseed. Looks awesome. Is it a good Pokemon? Ferroseed. Ferroseed. Is it a good Pokemon? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Cerebi.net. Bear with me, guys. Look it up. So we're playing Black and White Pokédex, alright? Yeah. By name, H-I-J-K-L, no, A-B-C-D-E-F. Ferroseed, there it is. Wait a minute. It evolves it, no, it's ugly. Ew, very ugly. Is it a steel and a grass type Pokemon? Yes it is, just as I thought. No, it's ugly and it doesn't do anything. No. No. Bye! How do I push these? Okay, that's how it's done. I forgot to equip one of those Ferroseed again. Run. And I'm going to equip. Hang on, let me check out this Pokemon first. Oh, it's gone. So let's equip. Nope. Don't get mad started on the capture card too. Don't do that. What is this? Joltik. So cute. Looking it up again. It's like a spider. I like it. It's a spider of electricity and it evolves as well. No, never mind. Besides, I already have an electric type, so never mind. What do I do here? This cave is gonna be the bane of my existence, I think. Ah, look at that. Oh, I know the feeling, Matt. I run Mac, and it's a pain to get anything running on a Mac. Such a pain. I had to buy a Windows MacBook. I had to buy a Windows laptop just for the sake of streaming. You see, I invest. You have to. You have to. Alright, I think I need to switch. I don't think True can handle a Molga, so Pokemon. And we're gonna go with Sandile. Haha, in your face. Alright, we're gonna do Crunch. Now, BS is easy to set up, but I think it takes a while to get used to it though. Especially setting up the scenes. I don't know, what about you, True? Did you have a hard time setting up? It took me a while to get used to setting up the scenes. True can handle anything. Oh man. I'm paralyzed now. True is level 18. True wants to learn the move Rain Dance. No, I will not teach him Rain Dance. You know what Rain Dance does? If there's someone gonna hit you with a thunder, Rain Dance makes sure you do get hit by thunder. Alright, nope. No, Mr. Sandile. You're still a baby. Oh, guys, I don't know if I told you this. Hang on. Oh, come on. I don't know if I told you this, but I got so many awesome versions of Resident Evil. So many prototypes. Oh, like you wouldn't believe how many versions I've got. I've got so many to show off. It's gonna be so much fun, guys. Oh, I got another Resident Evil. Well, not another one. It's pretty much the same, but I patched it in Resident Evil 1.5. Now I can actually pick up items. Yeah, it's true, you do have a simple setup, but it's good, I like that. But we need to get you a cool overlay, True. Actually, you know what, True? You can make one yourself with your simplistic avatar and your channel banner and stuff. You can make an awesome one. You can make a good one, come on. I'm inspiring you, come on. You can do a good overlay for your stream. You can make one yourself. Let's go. Now, this way. I'm still running into wild Pokemon. Yeah, I was saying, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I can pick up items now in Resident Evil 1.5. And there's an actual story, and it's in English. And I'm not gonna get that glitch where I climb on everything. Like, I check a desk and it climbs on the desk. Or I check a door and it climbs on the door. So that's all been fixed because I tried a couple of doors and I picked up a few items and I see that it's in English and I can check descriptions and stuff. So yeah. Look at these guys. What's going on here? The bridge fell apart, but it's being fixed right now. Is that it? What could have happened? Maybe a wild Pokemon ran into it. Any rate, it's going to take some time to go 8 rounds, Driftvale. Where's Driftvale? What's Driftvale? What's that? Dragon Gem. Interesting. So yeah, I got 1.5 fixed, and it's really good. I can't wait to play it. And it's got actual cutscenes now. You know how when we were watching the game, they were talking, looking at each other, and stuff was going on. They were following each other, and we had no idea what they were saying. Now we can actually see what they were saying. There's like subtitles in English. It's so good. I can't wait to show you guys. And I also downloaded, you remember that demo that we played, Resident Evil 2 demo? That we played like a trial version? A trial version, it wasn't a demo, it wasn't, I don't know if it's the same thing. Anyway, and we got to the STARS office and we got excited because we picked up the new key, and then Ada stopped us, and then it triggered a cutscene and it stopped. There's a hack. I can't push this, uh-oh. I can't go any further. Oh, my wild Pokemon! So yeah, there's somebody who hacked the, Hey! I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your username, sorry. But no, I don't have a Volcanion. I think it's the one Pokemon that I'm missing in the new generation. I don't have a Volcanion. I wish I did. You know what? I have a bunch of rare shinies. I should start asking for one on Wonder Trade. True, actually I'm gonna be streaming. It's gonna be very late for you, however, huh? Midnight my time. Maybe I can do it around 10. Maybe I can do it around 10. Again. Yeah. I'll do that around 10. My 10. So last time the stream, I'm trying to think what time it was for you. It was 10 PM. No, 10 AM my time. So it was really late for you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream at the same hours that I did last time. Magneton. So I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. In your case, I think it would still be the same day, though. I can't make sense with time zones. Heat Crash. So as I was saying, there was this one guy, I keep getting distracted with the comment and the game. As I was saying, there was this guy that hacked the Resident Evil trial demo, and they blocked the scene that ends the game, where Ada shoots you, so we can keep playing. And it's so weird, you can keep playing beyond, not game development, because you can't play beyond game development, but you can see where they stopped designing the game. You can actually walk into rooms and you can see that the rooms are unfinished. It's so awesome. I expect to be walking into blank white rooms. I actually honestly expect that to happen. I'm gonna die. My Tepig's gonna die. No, he's not. But he's paralyzed. Drew is level 19. Drew is level 20. Awesome. I also downloaded a Resident Evil 2 for the Game Boy Advance, guys. Like, you wouldn't believe the graphics. War off, use another? Yes. Yeah, me too, Matt. It blew my mind. I was so freaked out. Yeah, but we found a way to block that scene now. We found a way to block that scene completely, so we can keep playing. Yeah. Yes, Resident Evil 2 for GBA. I kid you not. It's so awesome. Okay, there's no way around this. No, it wasn't Gaiden. No, that was Game Boy. Resident Evil Gaiden was for Game Boy. Gaiden? Did I say Gaiden? Gaiden. No, Resident Evil 1 for the Game Boy was a complete mess, huh? No. But I wanna check out the Resident Evil 2 for the Game Boy Advance to see what that's like. And there's one for the Gamecom as well. Yes, Matt, I wanna check that out too. There was this one guy who finished the whole thing. He finished the whole game on the Gamecom. I don't know how that's possible, but it's interesting. Maybe one day I'll play it and I'll stream it. That would be interesting. I posted, I don't know if you missed, I know you were away, so you missed a few tweets, perhaps, Drew, but I did post a screenshot on my Twitter of Leon walking the streets of Raccoon City, and it has a weird walk. It's like he's taking a stroll. Check it out. It's so funny. I posted a screenshot. That's from Resident Evil Game Boy Advance. That's why he's walking weird. A double battle. So yes, if you missed it, I did post a screenshot of the GBA Resident Evil 2. And Leon has a very weird walk, a very awkward walk. That's why I posted that. So we'll be playing that too for sure. I'm gonna show off so many Resident Evils. It was painful, yes, it was painful, Matt. I did watch a bit. But it's interesting how they managed to fit the whole game. Where does this lead to? Hang on, I need to check the map because I have no idea where I am. No. So we are in Charstone Cave and it's gonna take us where? In the city. We came from here. What's PWT? China's my brother, skill with him. Okay. He said I should go wait in Driftveil City. Nimbasa City. Have I been to Nimbasa City? I think I have, yeah. Maybe I should go to Black City. Okay, let's go back. It's not making any difference. I'm using repels for nothing. Even though your Gamecom is busted, do you still have the copy of the Resident Evil 2? I suggest you hang on to that because it's a rare find now, huh? And if you can get your Gamecom fixed, that would be great. Speaking of busted handheld consoles, back in the day, the Sega Game Gear had an issue with the resistors of the sounds. You can go here. Wait, no, this is the weather thing. So most Game Gears, after a while of being used, their sound would just stop working. They just had no sound. In fact, there was a time I used to go on eBay and I wanted to buy a Sega Game Gear, and all the Game Gears had the same description: no sound, for some reason, because they all suffered the same. They all suffer from the same issue. So anyway, I bought one without sound. I googled it and I bought the parts, and we managed to replace the sound capacitor resistor thingy. It wasn't me, I don't have the hands for it, but the hands for it, is that a word? But I had a friend of mine who was good with electronics. I got him all the stuff and I showed him the YouTube video, what he needs to do and everything, and we did it! And now I have a Sega Game Gear that works, it has a good sound. So maybe you can get it fixed. No. Okay, so we're gonna go. Whoa, I'm yawning. I just got up. Why am I yawning? I think it's the wine. This is the way. Have I been here? I'm getting confused now. I'm confused now. I think I have, yeah? Yes. It was a brick in size, but it was a beautiful console, huh? It was a beautiful console. I can't go there. Doesn't feel like I've been here. What is this? I also downloaded... Hang on, I think I've been here. Hold on. I've been here. I remember crossing this bridge. I'm confused now. Let's check the map again. I was saying, I also got a beta of Resident Evil 1, and it's so weird. It's so different. I can't wait to play and show it off. The black ones. What are the black ones? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to cross to this and then to this. Okay. Alright, let's go. Crossing the bridge again. This looks like the Golden Gate Bridge. At least it stopped hailing here. So we're in Mombasa City. I keep walking to the right and I should get to the Black City. Is it called Black City? Route 16. Have I been to Route 16 yet? Let's make sure that I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. Let's go to Black City. Okay, well, this is a good sign that Pokemon trainers attack me, because that means I haven't been here. Okay, Cheerful, take your time, buddy. Make me some. I'm want to try to attack him, but no, I think it's still too soon. Let's not be over-ambitious. Oh, and by the way, I downloaded another version of Resident Evil 2 on the GameCube. It looks so much better than the PS2. I'm on the PS1. I'm never playing the PS1 version again. Why would I go back to that? So amazing. Looks so good. I posted screenshots again. The difference between the PS1 version and the GameCube version. It's amazing. And the same thing goes for Resident Evil 3 as well. Next time I'm streaming those games, I'm playing it on those versions. They look so good. They look kind of HD. I kid you not. Flame charge. Oh no, not this. He's gonna wreck me. I want a flying type. I need a flying type. Yeah, I told you he's gonna wreck me. There we go. I really don't feel like going healing now. I'm so tempted to attack with, but no, he's evolved. Nope. No, no, no. Let's use Marie. Electro Ball! It's okay, Tranquil. I have another Electro Ball for you. Ooh, a critical, wow. No way. No way if you do true. This week, just this week, I was Googling, I was looking on eBay for Resident Evil 2 and 3 on GameCube. But, nah, it's alright. When I saw the price, I was like, it's okay. I'll emulate them. Yes, definitely. Body slam is good. It's much better than double slap. Let's go. Alright, let's go heal up because I'm kind of damaged now. What level does Poliwag learn Hydro Pump? Let's find out. HIJKLMNOPQRS here. Poliwag. Poliwag learns Hydro Pump at level 38. Okay, not bad. I may have to wait for 41 though, because he learns Mud Bomb at 41. Unless, let's see Poliwhirl. No. I'll wait till level 41 to evolve through. Double battle, yes! I like these. Two Scraggies. Okay, this is gonna be True's first battle actually. It's official battle, let's go. Okay, True's gonna use... No switch Pokemon. Fight. So use Body Slam on this guy. Use Flame Charge on the same guy. Let's go. Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see if I'm in trouble. Ooh! No, both of them. Come on. Both of them, they attack the same one. No, that's not good. That's cheap. That's cheap. Marie, go. So, let's see if I can revive him. I don't have revive. Whoopsie. I guess he didn't get his experience. Alright, Electro Ball. Stupid Scraggy. Poor True. He's still not ready to fight. He's still not ready to fight. That's fine. I hope I can find a water stone in this game. They ganged up on Poliwag. That's not fair. That's because they're intimidated. They know he's gonna be a tough one. So, I don't know what I just did. I just spam clicked. Whoops. Wrong moves. Ooh, look at that. Serves me right. Sandile, you're next. Wow, my Pokemon are hurled down. Almost. Well, half of them. I'm gonna go heal, and I'll buy a few revives as well for next time. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. Okay. I need a flying type. No max revive or something like that. Okay, let's get another 12. Wow, I can only get 5. I am broke. I can take you on. Where the beat? Should I try to use true again? Should I? Let's do this. Hypnosis. Ah, come on. Try again. Hypnosis. Ah! No. It's gonna take me forever to beat him now. I think. Try again. Oh, come on. I love how they close their eyes in this game when they're asleep. I love that. Alright, so let's try body slam. Ouch. Nope, 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 nope. No, it's not working. Another hypnosis perhaps? Yes. Oh, come on. It shouldn't work 2 times in a row. What's that? This is annoying. Alright. Simon finally got rid of those TMs like fly and cut being forced your opponent to advance, does it? I don't know, did it? I don't know, I didn't know that. I'm not sure. That would be good news, I didn't know that. All I heard today was they announced new Pokemon and I checked them out. There's like a new Meowth and a new Marowak. There's a Sandcastle Pokemon. I can't get over how lame he is. This guy's getting on my nerves, huh? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're done. Marvelous bridge. Truly marvelous. And also a bridge. I like that. Let's go. What's going on here? Ah, this guy's okay. Oh no, come on! It's a dead end? Oh, come on. I can't progress. Where do I go? Varo, welcome to the stream, first of all. I can't get over this. What? I can't go through here? I wanted to play Pokemon on my phone, but I think it's too hard to play it on the phone. I have no idea where I need to go next. Oh, come on, I've hypnosed. Hypnotized, not hypnosis. Hypnotized. Hypnosis. Come on, get up, wake up, wake up. There's gonna be an awesome Sancho in Sun and Moon. He's gonna be an ice version. An ice type. And there's also gonna be an ice type Vulpix as well. I can't wait to see those. Well, I mean, I've seen them, but I'm curious. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This game is so hard. Unbelievable, huh? I love first gen and I love second gen as well. That's it, he's gone. He's done. Wow. Amazing. After this, I want to play Hard Gold or Soul Silver, one of them. Because I love second gen a lot. 3 Jigglypuffs? Ew. Ew. There's a cave up there. Is that a cave? Hang on, where am I going from here? It's not gonna lead anywhere. What is this place? I don't know where I need to go next. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna try to attack. But he's evolved, huh? He may trash me. We'll try it. Let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Nothing. This game is really hard, huh? I'm sorry, but it is. I don't think I ever struggled this much with a Pokemon game. And I'm good with Pokemon. There we go. Assurance. What does it do? So, if the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, it attacks powers. No, I don't care. No, no. I wanna give it a try. Let's try. Let's give it a try. Come on. No. That's it. Flinched. That's it. That's it. Doesn't even give me a chance. You see that? Look at that. What the what? What just happened? I don't know what's going on. Aww. True. It reminds me of. I think it was in the first generation of games when you battle a train and he's like 6 Rattatas. Like what? Why would you have 6 Rattatas? There's like 150 Pokemon to choose from. Why 6 Rattatas? Alright, let's see. Hold on a sec, I need to tweet something out, bear with me. Not tweet, actually, I just need to send a message real quick, bear with me. Hold on. Oh, come on! Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Where was I? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check this. Ultra Ball. Apparently people get lost in this forest. We'll see. Rubbish. Another Pokemon I hate. Oh, I need to heal. I forgot Drew was down. Ah! Flame charge. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Oh, look at that! Look at that! He's gonna faint. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can heal them. Hang on. Bag? There's a max repel. No. I'm looking for... Where's my stuff? There's revive. I have 5, so... use... On true. There we go. I only have hyper potions, and I only have 4. Ah, that's good. 14. Use on True, and on Tepig, and on Marie. We're good to go. Alright, let's check out what she wants. What do you want? Go through! No, 26. I don't stand a chance. Nope, nope. Should I attack with the Mareep? No, I'm gonna go with Sandile. Crunch. Please flinch, please flinch. That's better than flinching. 23. But do you know a Pokemon called Zoroark? I know him, yeah. Great. Are you armed with knowledge so that he won't trick you? Snarl. Is that it? Ooh, look at that! What? That was a Zoroark? That was awesome. That's it. That's it. We're done here. We need to find where to go next. There's people up there. Come on, get in. Look at that, I keep missing the door. So, hang on, let's check the map again. I am so lost. What if I go down here? Castelia City. I'm in Mombasa. What if I go to Castelia City and what's this? Relic Castle. I'll try to make it this way. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go south. Oh. Interesting. Maybe we can use Poliwag here. We'll see. $16. I think we can. I think we're gonna use Poliwag for the first time. Let's go. Hypnosis. Yeah, baby. Water gun. Yes! Oh, he woke up. No! That's alright. That's alright. We're good. No! Did I miss? Okay. I'm gonna have to switch now. Lamb, keep battling first so I can get the experience anyway. What if I do body slam? Ooh, I paralyzed him. Wow, that's why I love body slam. Awesome. So I'm in Castelia City now. So I have to go to the right. Sky Arrow Bridge. Alright. I think I can do that. Have I been taking the badges in order? Hang on. How do I know? Yes, I have. Yes, I've been taking the badges in order. I don't know why I thought I wasn't, but... Game Freak. Look at that! There's a Game Freak office. How awesome! It's the guys who made the game, Game Freak. Let's go inside. A nice Easter egg. Hi there, you're participating in the Mad Rally, aren't you? No, I'm not. Let me have a look. That would be a good team, actually, Cheerful. That's a good team. I can't go in? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, let's go. 22nd floor. 22nd floor is the highest building we have in Malta, by the way. Hello, this is Game Freak. That's it? That's it? What about you, sir? This place is cold because we have to keep the server cool. This place is cold because we have to keep the server cool. Okay. What server? Now, I think a new plan of a game. What's he saying? Now, I think a new plan of a game. What? Found a revive. Thank you very much. I'm Snorlax. No, I'm the planner. I don't mean to butt in, but the item left over is important, isn't it? It's pretty useful in battle. Are you gonna give me one? Do you want to battle and test it? You want to battle and test it? Yes. He's gonna battle me. He's gonna use Snorlax. No, please don't. I can't stand a chance against the Snorlax. Clefairy. Oh, Clefairy! Hypnosis. No! How cute with their eyes closed. I love them. He's healing with leftovers. That's alright. Cute charm? This is supposed to give me a hard time, isn't it? But it won't. Are you gonna give me a leftovers now? Please give me one. He's not gonna give me a leftovers. I battled him for nothing. Yeah, sure, why not? Challenged by Game Freak Morimoto. I'm starting to feel that these people are real people. No. Okay, flame charge. Panpour. Which one is that? I forgot which one it is. Is it the fire type? I'm confused now. Panpour. I don't know, I'll take out the electric one just in case it's the water one. Yes, it was. Awesome. And this one's the fire type, so I'll switch to my drone. Water gun! Ah, so close. double attack. Tomorrow? They're gonna battle me tomorrow? As if. That was a good one. Hello, I am the game director. You are working on your Pokédex. If you fill it up a lot, please let me see. Okay. That was a waste of time. Now then, we need to go towards the right. Do I need to heal? Nah, we're good. Oh no. Oh, I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. I don't get it. No. Let's go back to Driftvale City. Let's go back. Did you see that? They get out of your way. That's nice. Her again. She keeps battling me. Okay, let's use Poliwag again. Let's go. I used the wrong move. Oh my goodness. I was meant to use Body Slam. I go from here? This way? No, I feel like I'm going the wrong way right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Towards the left. Now, one more look at the map. There's a way to get up there. Let's see. Is that through Route 6 though? It's confusing. Okay, yes, I'm headed to Route 6. Blast. No, round. Your intern was crapping out on you. Actually, judging from your streams, I think you have very good internet. I don't think I ever experienced lag on your streams. They run very, very smooth. Chargestone Cave. This is not where I wanted to go. Come on! Back. Chargestone Cave. This is Chargestone. No, this. I need to keep going up. How do I get up there? I hope the map is not. This is the cave. Well, yeah, you gotta reset the router from time to time. Especially if you haven't reset it in a while. I don't know where I need to go. I don't know where I need to go. Okay, we're gonna give the cave another go, but I'm gonna put the headset down for a bit. I need to read a few messages. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I made myself another glass of wine, because that's how it goes. I'm gonna check out this cave again. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. So here in the cave, what does it say on the map? Do I have to go through the cave to get to the other side? It's weird. Let's try again. Oh, I don't feel like it, but we have to. I hate caves. I hate caves so much. I don't have one left. Oh, look at that. It's completely useless. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. For now. This is the only way to go. What do I do? Go wait around, drift fail. That's very strange. What do I do? Yep. I think the repel is expired, yeah. Oh noes. I don't think I can go through this cave. I don't know where I can go next. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google it. I hate Googling, but this game is I haven't done any progress yet. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. 2 hours. Yeah. It's not working. Nothing. Oh, come on. Hey, what's up, Dawson? Welcome to the stream. Taking some Pokemon Black 2. And I'm lost. Can you help? Help me, please! I don't know where to go. And the wild Pokemon don't make it any easier, huh? I don't get it. From the map. From the map, it looks like I can go over here. It doesn't look like I have to go through the cave to get to Miss Tralton City. I don't know what I need to do. I don't know. I really don't know. He said go wait around and drift city or whatever it's called. But what do I do in the city in the meantime? I don't know. I hate these Pokemon. They're in the shape of a Pokeball. Fungus. I wish I could. I wish I could throw rocks. You can do that in Safari Zone, actually. I think you could before. In the old games, you could throw rocks, I think. I forget. Could you throw rocks? I think you could, huh? So, he said go wait around in this city. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google it. I don't care. I'm gonna check quickly the names of the city. Googling. If I want to do some progress, I have to Google. So, the cave was called... What was it called? Charged Stone Cave. Okay, so... Pokemon... Black. My goodness, I can't type. How do I get Bianca and the other guy to move out of the way? Someone says, what other guy? Where are you in the game, badge-wise? I have 5 badges and I just beat Clay. Yes, just like me. I'm in Chargestone Cave and Bianca and the worker are blocking the bridge. And I'm gonna proceed with the cave to get this. I hope that helps. Thank you. Have you done the PWT? Did you go to the PWT? I want the Driftville PWT. I don't know what PWT is. What's PWT? Did you confront Team Plasma at their... What? Did you confront... No, as I just entered the tournament that Clay made me and my rival joined. How do I confront Team Plasma? Just walk around the dock south of PWT. What's PWT? What's PWT? Oh, PWT. What's PWT? Have I been to PWT? Looks like I have to go there first. Alright, let's go. Let's find out what PWT this is. Because this is... Let's see. PWT. I don't know. Trying to find out this PWT thing. It's like I have to go a bit south. No. Pokemon World Tournament is ahead. Okay, so I can go. I have to go through here. PWT. I've never been here. Is it part of the game? What's all this? No. Oh, okay. Part of the story. Hang on. Okay, sorry, I'm back. This time I'm gonna have to participate. He's gonna. Okay. 8 people will participate in, and if you 8 people will be participating, and if you win 3 times, you're the champion. Why did you call me too? I'm busy looking into something. You know something, Sharon? The one who's gotta show everyone what Pokemon battling means is you. And your pal ain't here either. I'm counting on the power of youth, cause everyone likes up and coming stars. Okay, whenever you're ready, get on over to reception. Oh, come on, blah, 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 blah. me too. Let's have some fun. I guess. Yeah, let's participate. Okay, who am I gonna choose? I will choose Sandile. True. Tepic. Ah, that's 3 of them then. Okay, confirm. Right, this way, please. Let's go. Oh, that's a nice tournament. Okay. I'll be fighting who first? Barry. Da, 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 da. Look at me. I'm a big time Pokemon trainer. Let's go. Ooh, wrong Pokemon choice. But at least he's intimidated. Okay. Oops, I didn't bring Mareep with me. Alright, Sandile's gonna have to do. I hope he doesn't do any water attacks on him. Let's go. Flinch, please flinch! Ouch! Uh-oh, here it comes. Ooh, look at that! Ooh, look at that. Oh, so close. Okay, let's use True. You can do this, buddy. Good job. Take him down, come on. Yes. Ouch. I don't think this is gonna get me any experience out of this battle. We'll see. Rollout. Let's try it. Ah, critical hit. What if... I'm scared. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, come on! These stupid moves. Thank you. Can I use healing items in these battles? Let's see. No, it's completely disabled. I'm clicking on bag, but it's not working. Not good. Alright, body slam. Oh, come on, one. Oh, roast! No! 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 Ah! No! You know what? Forget hypnosis. Hopefully I'll paralyze you. No, I can't use the same move, can I? Oh, come on, paralyze yourself. Yeah, stupid roost indeed, Dawson. Stupid roost indeed. Yes, he's paralyzed though. Oh, he's using roast again! Does it heal paralysis as well? Does it? No, it doesn't. What if I use water gun? Is it more powerful? No. Ah, you're a stupid roost, my goodness! Oh, come on. Detect. Am I gonna have to win this battle before I can progress? Man. I'm finished. Because I chose the wrong Pokemon, I didn't know what to expect. I lost. I lost. I lost the tournament in front of all these people. What happens now? You lost in the first round. Keep trying and better luck next time. Fight again? I have to fight again whenever I get home. I think so. He keeps saying that. I'm gonna have to do it. Alright, that's good. I know what to expect now. Participate. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna make myself another glass of wine. And this time we're gonna make it. We're gonna make this. Alright, so we'll start with Marie. Then we're gonna use I'm gonna have to leave True behind, to be honest with you. Sorry, True. Because he's the weakest Pokemon, so I'll use the grown-up ones. Grown-up. Right. Oh, this time! I'm fighting Barry again. I'll start with Barry again. Let's go. Let's go. He's not gonna stand a chance now. I'm telling you. Let's do this, Barry. I lost because I didn't know what to expect earlier. You see now, I have a tight advantage. Electro Ball. Wow. Wow. Whew. Wow, he's strong. I'm risking it. I'm risking big time. Crunch. Come on, attack first. Yes. One down. And I got one down too, huh? Time to switch. Wow, look at that. My goodness. Tight. Oh my goodness, critical. Hey, Jackhammer, welcome, buddy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So close. So close. But I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Flame charge again. I'm gonna make it. No! No! He got a critical, huh? I didn't get one. I didn't get one of those. Crunch. Come on, attack first. No, they never do, my Pokemon. They never attack first. He's done. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Come on, please don't hurt me. No! No, no, no! Hey, Sasuke, yes, I do have auras. I do. I do. I have all the Pokemon games. No! What am I gonna do? He just got lucky again. How do I speed up the game? Speed times 2, times 3. What do I do? Times 2. I'm speeding up the game right now. Let's try again. Meridian enter. Enter. Sandile enter. It's because he got that critical earlier, that's why he won. I never get criticals. Again. Which picture? I posted so many pictures of RE this week on Twitter, Jack. I don't know which one you're talking about. Remake demo. The one. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, it's the one that got cancelled by Capcom because Capcom was intimidated. You see, they were doing such a very good job with remaking Resident Evil 2. All right, they were doing such a good job that Capcom got intimidated. All right, they asked them to, they sent them a warning to cease and desist or whatever it is that it's called. All right, they asked them to stop it, so they took it down. And on that same day, or maybe the day later, they announced that they are remaking Resident Evil 2. So yeah, that is, and they had to take down all the links and all the seeds of that demo, but I managed to get a copy of that, and I will be streaming that one too as well. I've got so many RE2s to stream. So many. I must have about 5 different versions of RE2s to stream this week. Tomorrow I'm doing one. Well, tomorrow. I don't think it's tomorrow for you. But I'll set up an event in a couple of hours. It will be 10 AM my time. I'll be doing a Resident Evil 2 stream again. Okay? I'll set up an event on mine. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Okay, let's fight. Electro Ball attack! He starts first. Why? I wanted to stream more RE this evening, but I want to take a break from RE. I want to play something serious and something light, if that makes sense. Resident Evil is more of a serious game. This is more chill, That's why I'm streaming this. Taking it easy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He's gonna defeat me again. Aqua Jet. There it is. And I'm down. Yeah, I know. Stupid time zones. Gonna attack first anyway. Rollout. Let's try rollout. Nope, water pulse, he's gonna trash me. Oh my goodness, I don't stand a chance. And this is still the first Pokemon, my goodness. This game is really hard, huh? They always attack first. Ah, critical! Wow! But no, it's not gonna make any difference anyway. I'm done. I'm messing with. Oh, you. Oh my goodness, I can't win this battle. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to try again. It has to be the first one. You know what? No. You know what? I have an idea. Let's see what items I have. Maybe I can take advantage of the items I have on me. Bag. Let's see what I have. Don't I have a bag with berries? Okay, so if health heals user by 10, recovers from poison, from paralysis. By 10. Well, let's just give them one each. That's all I have. Give. One to tap egg. Marie? Oh, no. No. Oh, I wish I had better items. Okay, let's go. Let's do it again. Let's go. That's all I have. Participate. Marip goes first. Tepig and Sandile. This tournament is making me hate my Pokemon. Do you guys think the music is too loud of the game? Is it overpowering my voice? I'd like your feedback, because I got a text from a friend of mine who's lurking. How long ago was this text? It was about 8 minutes ago. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this! He's getting way too lucky. Very strong. I'll go with Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave, go! What's wrong with my voice? What's wrong with my voice? What's wrong with my voice? Something wrong with my voice? Don't worry me. Is something wrong with my voice? Is something wrong with my voice? Electro Ball, go! You know what? I'll try something new. Oh, come on! Come on! No, because I got a text from a friend of mine and he's like, the music is too loud, I should put it down a bit. I don't know. Is it too loud? Is it overpowering me? That's my question. Okay. I want to go for a rollout, but this guy's way faster than me, and I'm not gonna... If I can go for Flame Charge at least twice, I can attack first. Okay, I can do this. Flame Charge. I should have a speed boost now. There we go. Can I attack first now? It's still not good enough. But I got another speed boost now. I'm not getting any experience from these battles. Tranquil! Oh! Alright, I stand a chance now. Come on, I can do this. Flame Charge. Let me put it down because it annoys me. How about now? Is it better now? Keep getting those speed boosts. I think I'm gonna be fine now. I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna win. He's gonna start roosting. You know what I should do? No, I'm scared. I'm scared to try the rollout. Oh, come on! What if... Oh, come on! It only hit me by 10, but it's fine. No, no, your stupid moves! Yes, he's poisoned. Fantastic. Alright, that's done. Wow, I'm really having a hard time to defeat the enemies in this game. It's amazing. It's so hard. Crunch! Crunch! And he's down. Finally! My goodness. The winner of the first round is Vloggy! Still, your Pokemon sure look like they're having a lot of fun when they're going. Okay. Yeah, but Charon is worrying me now. I have to face Charon now. I'm worried now. I'm worried about Crunch. Oh, Crunch. Looking at your comment. I'm worried about Charon because Charon is good. I think he's tougher than Barry. Let's go. I'm worried. I have no... That's normal type. Okay. Yes. Yes! I hate this ugly Pokemon. It's a shame I'm not gaining any experience out of this. Oh, look at this tackle, how powerful. One down. Can I paralyze him as well? Let's go. Ouch. That's fine. Tepig. We'll save the best for last. I'm gonna start rolling out. Hang on. By the 5th rollout, it's gonna be very powerful. I think I'm gonna do a good thing. I hope. No, he avoided the attack! No, this is a mess up. No. If he avoids the attack just once, it resets. That's not good. So we're gonna go for Flame Charge. Oh, come on! So close! Ah, stupid wake-up slap. And we're done. It's okay. Sandal, you're next. I'm so tempted to hold these guys, but I want to keep them babies for now so they can learn the moves at an early stage. Crunch! Crunch! My favorite move. And he's down. This guy's my strongest Pokemon. As long as I don't have a type disadvantage, watch out, that's fine. Mud Slap. Let's give him at least 3 Mud Slaps. So he doesn't stand a chance. There we go. There we go. You're missing your attacks because of my mud in your face and your eyes. There we go. 3 Mud Slaps is fine. Uh-oh. Because of that, you're gonna get another Mud Slap in your face. Oops. Oh, come on, stop that! Oh my goodness. No! Alright, enough fooling around. Crunch. There we go. He's down. The winner of the second round is Vloggy! Stop being philosophical about Pokemon. Let's go. Let's battle. Let's see how the other matches in the giant screen. Colress. Look at me, shriek, send them flying, go, go, here they come! Vloggy, 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 Vloggy. Vloggy, Vloggy, Vloggy. That's what they're saying, but that's what they're chanting. Whoa, come on, fire, yeah, you can do it, yeah. People are still chanting my name, Vloggy, Vloggy, Vloggy. Here we go, the finals. Stop rambling, let's go. I think this guy's the best, huh? I'm scared. Magneton. Confuse Ray. He goes first. Oh, come on. Come on. Hey, Varo. I'm paralyzed 2 times. Oh, come on. And now I'm confused. There we go. Let's switch it up. Of course. Come on. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Please, I can't attack first because I'm paralyzed, so that's definitely not the chance. Okay. Yes! Yes! I don't know how, but I won this round. Whew. Okay, one down. What's next? I'm paralyzed though, huh? What kind of Pokemon are you? I don't know. What type are you? I don't know what this guy is. Is he a steel type as well? I'm gonna give it a go. Let's go. He's a cool looking Pokemon. I've never seen him before. But he's not steel, no. Fire's not doing anything. Oh, he's down. Let's see what Crunch does to his face. Crunchy. Let's do a Crunchy. We discovered he was a Psychic type. You see? He was a Psychic type. I like him. He looks cool. A Clink Pokemon. Okay. This one's a Steel type for sure. UFO type. Should I go for a Mud Slap? No, he levitates. I don't think ground attacks are gonna do anything against him. So let's Crunch. Crunch all the way. Crunch all the way, buddy. Ah, critical. Oh, come on. Another Crunch, buddy. Look at that! Look at that! No! Oh, so close! So close! And I win! I win! So close, look at that! Look at that! Look at how... Oh my goodness! I can't count this as a win though. Vloggy! Vlog! And the winner is... Vlogger! That was a tough one. I really want to compete in this part, but I had to, it's part of the story. Congratulations on winning the Driftle tournament, Vloggy. As a result of your victory, you'll be awarded battle points. Received 1 battle point. We'll have to see you again. I hope not. And now standard battle runs. Now everybody gonna want to join in the tournament and show their stuff. Hey, you too. Haven't you got any wild crazy Pokemon to show me? Guess I have to enter the tournament myself and rock the audience, right? Let's go. So now, hang on, let me just make sure everyone's fine. So now I think I can get back to that cave and continue with the story, I think. Yeah, he's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. Look. There they are. You see? Shut up. You're not my dad. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna switch Pokemon again. Is this where I have to go? Yes. Uh-oh, we're surrounded. You guys. No, this is the good guy. You guys, seriously, this is Team Plasma Space? Uh-oh, we are surrounded. Correct answer. So that's why, as you can see. Oh my goodness, we are surrounded. There are so many of us here. Is this all? I think you need more backup. You gotta get head out, grab some dinner, take care of Vloggy. Okay, no problem, True. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, buddy. See ya! Pulverize these spunks! Plasma! Hey, just to let you know, I'm about to unleash my rage. I don't care. Let's go. Coffee! Alright, no, wow, he's level 30. Wow! No, I don't stand a chance. Tapping. Flame charge. Jack, it's all about explosives with you. And coughing is down. Coughing! And he's down. There's plenty of more to go, I think. Next one. Rubbish! I don't know how he goes. I've never seen this Pokemon. I mean, I've seen him, but not in the anime, so I don't know how he sounds. Speaking of anime, I'm actually watching the whole thing, from start to finish. I'm in the Orange League right now. No, level 30. No. Go with Tepic again. Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna go with Mareep now. Hey Spencer, welcome to the stream, buddy. We are playing some Pokemon Black 2. It's my first time playing this, so if I sound like a noob, but I'm a pro at Pokemon, just so we're clear. I'm a pro, I think. But these are Pokemon that I've never seen before because I skipped this gen. I always hated this generation. But still a blind playthrough. Even though I'm a pro. Pro. I wouldn't call myself pro. I'm sorry. Power gem? Nope. Nope. I'll get rid of power gem for sure. Stupid move. No! Bah! It's okay. Tepig, you're next. Oink, oink. I think Trubbish evolves into garbage truck. Trubbish evolves into garbage truck. Come on, some of these designs, Spencer, you have to agree with me. Some of these designs, some of these Pokemon designs are just awful. My goodness. Some designs are fantastic. Like, look at the starters. Like Tapping, for instance. He's fantastic. But Trubbish, and there's an ice cream cone Pokemon, and today, only just today, they announced a sandcastle Pokemon. Come on. Complete with shovel, eh? Everything. Come on. Welcome, Sir Zoe. Sir Zoe Meh. I like your username. I like that. And hello and welcome. What else now? What do we do? What do we do? That's right, Spencer. Yeah. Garbage truck form. Yeah. I like the new Alolan forms, to be honest with you. I like the Sandshrew and the Vulpix. And I'm not a big fan of Executor with the long neck, but it's still okay. It's still alright, I guess. Two against one, let's go! No, 2 against 2. Oh, I love classic Pokemon look. First gen Pokemon, they look amazing. They're 29s and my true is 24. Shall I give it a go? No, I'm scared. No, they're fully up. This one's fully evolved. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, Marowak looks great, and even the new Meowth. To be honest, all there is in the Meowth is just a palette change in the color. That's it. Just a palette change in the color, and that's it. There's nothing more. But I don't know if he changes type. The type looks kind of grayish. Does he turn into a steel type? Or a psychic? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Sandile now. So as I was saying, yeah, I'm not a big fan of this generation of Pokemon. There's a few that I like Sandile, he looks amazing. A crocodile Pokemon. Reminds me of Feraligatr. Alright, we're gonna go with Mudslap on Grimer. Bubble Beam, yes, fantastic. Forget and replace it with Bubble Beam. No, actually. No crunch now. I'm just gonna use Mudslap because of a type advantage. Wow, that's not much. Yeah, Marowak, I think he is gonna be Fire Ghost. He looks like he's a fire type, yeah. Meowth? A dark type meow? I don't know. I like the sound of that. Well, to be honest with you, anything other than normal type is already an improvement, in my opinion. I hate normal types. I hate normal types with a passion. Okay, so, yeah, here comes the crunch. Ooh, wow. Stoutman is strong. Wow, look at that crunch. My Mudslap had a type advantage and I didn't do anything. That's good. Krokorok. I want my Krokorok. I want him to evolve like that. He will, but all in good time. Dig. Can't wait till I have my Krokorok. Oh wow, good. No, Poliwag, it's still not your time. No. Still not your time. Coffee! No, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's go with Tapik again. Well, I mean, I like Ditto because he switches form. So yeah, and Eevee, I like him because he evolves into other types. That's why, but not in his normal type form. I don't like him. I can't think of a normal type that I like. I can't think of one. Stop asking for coffee. It's coffee. Yeah, well, he sounds like saying coffee. It's true. Vlog, do you my pal Ross or Max? I have no idea what that sentence means, buddy. No idea. No idea what that sentence. I'm sorry if I'm being a noob right now, but I have no idea what the sentence means. Flame charge. On coughing. These Pokemon are strong, huh? What I hate is that they don't catch fire with this move. He gets a speed boost. Uh-oh. No! I think he's gonna take Red Cake with him as well. Oh, wow. I'm gonna switch out to True again. And switch out again. Let's use Sandile again. No, I don't think just Gen 1 should get Alolan forms. No, I think there should be more. I think there should be more. It annoys me that it feels like they already abandoned the idea of Mega Evolutions. I mean, not abandoned, but it's like the hype, the gimmick is over. They haven't mentioned any Mega Evolutions anymore. I was kind of hoping for Gen 2 Mega Evolutions. I really wanted to see a Mega Feraligatr or something. I don't know. No, I hope they don't restrict to just the first generation. That would be silly. And he's down. This was a tough battle, huh? If I do say so myself. No, Poliwag, you need to learn Mud Bomb first. It's the big boss. What the heck? Sorry, being quiet. I'm just reading, trying to get into the story. As lame as it is. There's something I want to look into, so I'm going to head to Route 6. Be careful out there. Route 6. So I'm gonna have to probably follow him. That's why he mentions where he's going. So I have to go there too. Let's go and heal up and all that. Let's go. I need to heal up. What's this? Okay, I don't feel like this right now. I need to heal up. It is 3 AM. How'd you know? How'd you know it's 3 AM? Wait a minute. How'd you know? It is 3 AM. I don't sleep, man. I don't sleep. I'm like a bat. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. If there is only one good thing about Gen 5, it's Team Plasma. Why is it a good thing? They're being mean. Sorry about that, Sir Zoe. I don't know what's going on. Speaking of things that don't let you do anything in chat, where's Nightbot? I haven't seen Nightbot in a while. Let's see if I can get Nightbot on. Hang on. Let's see if I can get Nightbot. Nightbot. Nightbot, I summon you. Nightbot, wake up. Let's see. Let's... This butt. You're right behind me. Where? Where? I don't know where Nightbot is. Anyway, okay, where was I? There was that one guy actually in chat. I was streaming, and he said, I don't know if you know Juicebox, and he used to. Oh, there he is. Welcome, Nightbot. There was this one guy when I was streaming, Juicebox, and he used to tell me always, I'm in your fridge. And this was one time when he said I'm in your fridge, and my fridge actually made a noise. Like, what? You know, it just made a noise. That freaked me out. Anyway, where do we go next? Oh yeah, I know where we need to go next. I think. But. He is crazy. Juicebox is crazy. Oh, look at that. Oh, can you come with me for a moment? I don't want to go in there. Oh, I got surf. Okay, I got surf. So now, let's do this. I also got fly. Oh my goodness. I need to get a flying type. What's going on? A legendary! Is that a legendary Pokemon? Yeah, Cobalion. I've never heard of it. See you, Sir Zoe. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. See you next time. Can I go now? Thank you. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 15 minutes, and I still haven't got a badge. This story is way too complex in this game, and it's a hard game as well. So I was gonna go through here, and earlier... I hope I can get past the guys now. Let's see. No. Oh, come on. It's true. I agree, Spencer. Yeah, I agree. I was never a fan of temporary evolutions. I hated it in Digimon. I hated it in Digimon. It feels like they tried to rip off. Look at that. Boldor. He looks cool. He looks really cool. I'm gonna look him up. Hang on, I wanna see what type he is. Be right back. Yeah, he's not much. I just checked. He's not much now. He's just pure rock, just like you said, Spencer. And he's already evolved. He's the evolved form of Roggenrola. I forgot. Yeah, Roggenrola. No, that's fine. I don't like pure rock. So run. Oh, the bridge is clear now. Alright, it was blocked earlier here. I was so confused. Alright, so now it's clear. We can proceed. I really like it here. Formulas express the forces behind electricity, its connection to Pokemon, and humans and Pokemon themselves. This is my ideal place. I have to go in order to save Pokemon to protect the very friend that I have to stop. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? I like Nosepass. Not enough to raise him. So where do I go from here? I can only push down. If they could justify a ghost and dragon type in Gen 1 with the limited Pokemon they had, yeah, it's true. I agree. So I'm assuming you are getting Sun and Moon, are you? You seem to like Pokemon. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm buying a capture card so I can actually stream that the moment it comes out. A triple battle. Unbelievable. This is interesting. Okay, here we go. So, what would I like True to do? I want him to surf on... Ah, man! I can't. There we go. Wow, strong Pokemon. Okay, one is down. One of them two is gonna get it, huh? Either Mareep or Tepik is gonna get hit by Dig. And they're all both sensitive. Ah, there's nothing I can do. I hate inorganic Pokemon. Inorganic, like Klink, Klefki, Magnemite, these robot Pokemon, I hate them. I love organic Pokemon, if that makes sense. Alright, Sandile go. What if I do Surf now? I can only hit on Pheasant. I don't like that, so I'll just use a Body Slam on a Pheasant. I'll use Flame Charge on the Pheasant as well. And I'll use Dig on Sand Slash. Wow, Pheasant is strong. Aw, man. Hang on a minute. Let's roll out. Autobots, roll out. Ouch. Ouch. He's down. Okay, that's good. I was expecting that to happen. That's good. Alright, Surf. Ouch. Ooh, look at that! Um. Ah, man. Johto is my favorite, huh? Second gen is my favorite. You playing hard gold. I have hard gold and soul silver as hard copies. I mean, no, those are good games. I love that. In fact, as soon as I finish this, I plan on starting hard gold as well. It's one of my favorites. Which starter did you choose? Totodile, my favorite. I love Totodile. So cute. And he becomes a tough one, huh? He becomes a badass. My strategy is to never evolve him unless he learns Hydro Pump first. Ouch. I died. I lost. Oh my goodness. I died. I lost. Oh man. This game is hard. This is the hardest Pokemon game I ever played. Mr. Swiggles. I like that. I'm gonna buy some more repels, hang on. It's like the game is begging me to evolve them, but I don't want to. Oh, come on, it's taking forever. Whoa, look at that! No way! And nobody gets experience. Unbelievable. The one time I tried to train a Pokemon. That's it. That does it. I will not train a Pokemon with the wild again. It feels like this game is so biased. I don't know why. It's so hard. Even wild Pokemon are giving me a hard time. I don't know why. Where am I here? What am I doing? Oh, come on, come on. As if I'm gonna. Oh my goodness, every 2 footsteps I take. Look! She wants to battle me again. I battled her already. Oh, okay. Haha, that's what you get for slapping me with your tail. Four times, wow. Look at that, unbelievable. I'm gonna try something. I think Deerling is a grass type. I'm gonna check it out. Let me see. Yep, grass type. I didn't know that. Oh no, I'm back here again. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna heal. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna get to the grass and use a repel. Let's go. Not again! Oh my goodness! Yeah, Whitney is a tough one, huh? Whitney is a tough one. I remember her beating me up so many times. Ever since I became a fan of that move rollout. In fact, my Tepic has a move rollout. Right now. I'm gonna switch to Grape now. Oh no, not this! Mud shot. Yes, good move. Forget. Instead of bubble beam. Hang on. Or instead of body slam. Mud shot. Reduces target speed. This one has 65 and 100, and this one has 55. No, gonna have to leave it. I'll use... Yeah, I'll use Mud Shot for now, actually. And then I'll replace it with Hydro Pump. Ah, that's good. That's a good strategy, Spencer. Good. Second gen is awesome. I love second gen. There we go. Let's keep moving. Come on, get in! Oh my goodness, look at that! Oh my goodness. Let's see. What is this? Dynamo. It's a cute fish. Let me check it out. Hang on. It's an electric type. It's not even a fish. It's just an electric type. I thought it was a fish. No, I don't like it. I thought it was a... It looks like a fish. No. Nope. Suggestive? That's a nice way to put it. No, I don't think so. Hang on, I'm looking at the picture right now. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Hey, Mr. Random, hi. I like your username, Mr. Random. Playing some Pokemon Black 2 for the first time. No, run. This guy defeated me earlier. I hope it doesn't do the same thing again. Let's go. Three Pokemon, one go. Alright, so mud shot on Clink. Flame charge on... You know what? No. Rollout on a pheasant. And an electro ball on... Yeah. I could use Power Gem as well. I don't know if it's gonna make... I'm noticing you, Mr. Random! Electro Ball I'm gonna use on Pheasant as well. Let's go. Wow, look at that. Oh my god, everybody avoiding attacks, come on! What the heck, man? I'm tempted to use Surf, but no. Try again on Clink. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I think I just did a new mistake. Hang on. Mudshot is ground. And Clink probably has Levitate, so I don't think it's working. Body Slam on Unpheasant. You, try rollout again. No, you know what? Never mind rollout. Let's go on Clink. Electro Ball on Unpheasant. Let's go. Poking nuts. If I could add a type to Pokemon, what would you add? I think all the types have been added, I think. I don't think there's a type that I would like. I don't know, I'm thinking. Bye, Mr. Random. Can I shift him? I don't know. Okay, Sandile, go. I wanna use Surf. But I'm gonna hurt... No, I don't wanna do it. Body Slam on Unpheasant. Crunch on Unpheasant as well. Let's get rid of Unpheasant. And Electro Ball on Unpheasant as well. Let's get rid of Unpheasant. He's annoying me. Ouch! The spade key. No, I got the joke. No, I got the reference. Like, what's he talking about? Took me a while. Alright, so. It's not gonna work. Crunch! Crunch all the way! And use Electro Ball on... well... That's weird. I can't do anything. Let's use Power Gem. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Wow, he got paralyzed. That's good. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I could shift! Oh, there it is! I can shift. I didn't know that. Alright. Too late now. Bag. Wait a minute. What's going on? Bag. Alright. Had no effect. What's going on? What's going on? Oh no! Oh! No! Okay, he's down. My goodness, what a hard time I'm getting. Out of center, okay. It's just me and him now. Awesome. No! I can't reach him from here. Yes, I can. Alright, he's auto-centered. This battle really confused me. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an idea. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I'm stupid. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I don't care. This is how it's gonna end. No, not now! Not now! You fool! There we go. It had to be done. It had to be done. That was a tough one. Whew. You did well, True. So did you. Okay, so let's heal up. Where are my revives? There they are. We're good. Wait a minute, okay. I'm not letting them evolve, Cheerful, on purpose. Because if I keep them babies, I made a boo-boo, hang on. As I was saying, if I keep them unevolved, they will learn their moves much quicker. For example, let me just give you an example with True, my Poliwag. Okay, so if I had to go for my Poliwag, come on, give me Poliwag. I'm trying to look it up. It's taking forever. Hold on. So, for instance, Poliwag as he is right now, he's gonna learn Mud Bomb at 41. As he is. If I had to evolve him to Poliwhirl, he will learn Mud Bomb at level 53. I don't want to wait till 53. So I'll keep them little ones for now. Yes, they are weaker like this for now. But it will be worth it. Once they learn their moves so early, I can evolve them right away, and they're going to be very, very tough. So it's an investment. I sense a double battle here. Oh, come on! I need to put my repel on again. Ah, Ferroseed. I like the name, but the Pokemon sucks. I'm the Nugget Man, and I'm the Nugget Boy. Glad you showed up. I want to give you this. Nugget! Hey, Rodrigo! Welcome to the stream, buddy. I need a flying type. Yes, I do. I just can't find one that I like. A big nugget. Hang on, let me just put my repel on because it's gonna annoy me. Actually, let me use my little ones first. I had small repels. Let's get rid of those first. Use. I really do need a flying type, I know. Dr. Kit. Solosis, he's a psychic type. Is he a grass type as well? That's weird. I forget. No, he's just psychic. Alright, so we'll just switch it to my sweet, sweet Sandile. Psyshock. Oh, it doesn't affect me. Fantastic. We'll find out. We'll find out, Spencer. Crunch! Here we go. Gothita. What is that? What is that? I feel like Ash right now, looking up every Pokemon I encounter. Gothita. What is that? Oh, she's so cute. What is she? A psychic type. Alright, we'll keep playing with No, switch, don't switch. Hey, Chase, what's up, buddy? We're chilling with some Pokemon this evening. Crunch. Gothita's cute. Bye. Okay. You're kinda right, Spencer, look. Wow, a level 30 nose pass. I'm gonna fight him. Oh, he's resting. That's fine. Oh, I just realized the only normal type that I like. I just realized the only normal type that I like is Snorlax. Because earlier I was saying that there's no normal type that I like, but I like Snorlax. Because of his stats. I would like Slacking if he didn't miss an attack each time. Hey, Instant Death, welcome to the stream. We're playing something different today. We're just chilling, playing in streams. I'm all good. I'm just chilling, playing some Pokemon this evening, something more relaxing than the usual. My next stream will be a Resident Evil one again. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got plenty of Resident Evil 2 to show off again. Like last time. I don't know if you were here, Winston. I showed off some weird Resident Evil 2 prototype versions. They were awesome. I got so much more to show off. Do you? Okay, you love Pokemon. Yeah! We all live in a Pokemon world. I'm actually watching the whole anime right now. I started from the beginning. Well, I downloaded a list from the internet, of course. Where else would I download something from? That was weird. I downloaded a list, the episodes to watch, to avoid all the fillers. You just watch the important ones, where Ash earns a badge, where Ash gets a Pokemon, where Ash evolves a Pokemon, where he releases a Pokemon. The important episodes. So it shrinks the list. It shrinks the list to a smaller list. It's still a long list, but it's enjoyable. So right now I'm at the Orange League. Because the filler episodes tend to get really cheesy and childish, and it's not what I want. Golbat! Yes, switch. Go, Marie! Bah! I want to make it out of this cave today and get to a gym. Squirt is your favorite. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Charizard. That's my favorite of all time. But if I had to choose like my second favorite, it would be Totodile. I love Totodile. Oh, come on, Mareep. You're disappointing me. In front of everyone. There we go. Wow, look at that! Super effective and I barely did any damage. I like that. This game is so hard. Have you guys ever played this version? Pokemon Black 2? It's my first time playing this. This is a blind playthrough for me. It's so hard. It's like the hardest Pokemon game ever. I'm having a hard time playing this. I'm enjoying it. There we go. Oh, Matt, by the way. I don't know if it's something you can do for me. I don't know. I'm just randomly asking because I saw Nightbot and I see you in chat at the same time. And I'm thinking, how do you do that? I like the weather one. And the Inspire. I want to do that. How do I do? Can you do that for me from here? Or do I need to do that myself from the website? I love those. I could spend all day playing with those. I need to heal up. I'm not gonna go back to the doctor. It's quite a walk. Actually, you know what? I should go. Let's go to the doctor. It's not far away anyway. Should I surf him up? Okay, Matt, if it's too much trouble, don't worry about it, buddy. I don't wanna... I don't wanna cause any problems. Should I attack him? Let's attack him. Come on, let's do this. True, you're getting better now. You're getting good at this. You can defeat him. Come on. Oh, Thundershock! Come on, you can do it. You can do it anyway. Come on. Awesome. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Heal me up, please. Thank you, sir. Ferroseed. Run. I can't go down from here. So I have to push. And push. What's this? Ah, it's just the ledge. Oh, come on! Does it work now? Can I do it? Let me see if I can try it. I wanna try it. My is it all in one word? Yes it is. Awesome! So if I had to try it my weather, my friend is in Bali right now. Let me see if I can do that. Bali. Invalid location specified. No, it exists! Let's try again. My weather... Rome. Let's just say Rome. How cool. Thank you so much, man. Awesome! I love it. And it's a good way of finding out where people are from, actually, when they're in chat. Like, you know, if you're curious. I mean, without asking directly. I don't know why you would, but it's interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go. So, up the staircase we go. Trouser. Inspired. Hang on, what's that? I thought it said trouser. T-O-U-S-E. Hey, T-O-User. Oh, okay. How cool. I love it. I love it. It's the best thing that's happened to me today. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate that. It made my day. I love this Pokemon. I love this. I don't know where to get one from though. I think I looked it up on Pokédex, but it says unknown. Pokemon. Go, Mareep. Make me proud, my son. Ouch. Meh, no problem. I think Drew can handle it. Let's do it. Body slam. Ouch. No, it's not good enough. Uh-oh. Ouch. Wow, critical. Alright, no problem. No, a death counter is fine, because if I want to get a death counter, I'm thinking of getting one in stream, in the actual screen, in game. I'm trying to look for an application or an app or something like that that gives me a death counter in the actual on screen. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, last time when I was doing the shots, I had the notepad open and I was updating the notepad. So maybe I can get something better next time. I don't know. Fun fact, in the promotion art for gold and silver, yes, I know. Yes, I know, Spencer. Yes, I know about that. Yes. It's interesting. Yeah. I read about that. Yes, and I saw it as well. Smog, perhaps? Oh no! Wow, okay. Okay, not good, not good. I'm gonna switch to Sandile, but I'm only gonna use it so I can actually revive Marie. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do this. Which new Pokemon are you talking about, Tiff? The latest one was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but I think X and Y are better than that one. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. And the new one that's coming out is Sun and Moon. I've already pre-ordered it. And I'm getting a capture card so I can actually stream Pokemon when it comes out. On the day. On the 17th of November. I'm taking time off work so I can get the game and I can stream it all day. That's what I'm gonna do. Enough excitement now. I'm gonna calm down. Calm your tits, Vloggy. In your face, Tortuga. I want you to learn Thunder, Marie. Thunder. How far away are we from Thunder? I don't know. I'm gonna check. $55. Wow. Wow, I have to keep this Mareep to level 55, my goodness. Because if I evolve into a Fluffy, my Fluffy is I'd have to wait till 65, and if I evolve into Ampharos, 79. So I can see Thunder. No. I'm keeping Mareep. Mareep is gonna be a baby sheep for a while. Well, I mean, I bought both versions. I bought Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So you're speaking to someone who bought the games anyway. And it's a good game. I'm not saying it's not, but I don't know. X and Y felt better to me. That's my opinion. Maybe because they were just remakes, so it was offering nothing new, more or less. I don't know. That's just me. It's still nice to see the third generation remade with the X and Y engine. It's still nice. I'm not saying it's not, but there's many things that X and Y has that Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire don't. Starting from character customization, for instance, and changing clothes and all that. You can't do that in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That's just one thing on top of my head, you know? But anyway. Okay, Magmar. Magmar's waving. Over here! Over here! Have to revive Pokemon again. How long I'm keeping Tepig for? Again, it depends on the moves. Let's check out the moves real quick. Tepig learns... I want to learn Flamethrower. And there's Flare Blitz as well, huh? The user cloaks itself in fire and charges at the target. The user sustains serious damage and may leave the target burned. Shall I wait till I learn Flare Blitz? Flare Blitz is at level 43. And then we have Embor. Pignite, sorry, it's Pignite. Flare Blitz is at 52. No, I'm gonna keep... I want to learn Flare Blitz. I think Flare Blitz is good. I think it's a good move. 43. I'll keep it till level 43. Let's try something. Delete if you don't. Okay, no problem. Go ahead and try. No, I think you like it. I'm not saying it's not worth the purchase. It's just I think X and Y were better, but I think it's still worth a purchase. It's still worth a try. Okay, bag. I like that actually. Keep that, yes. I like that command, Matt. We'll keep that. Because right now the only way you can tell what time it is in my location if you look at the screen, the secondary screen. It says 4:14 right now. Alright. Go through! I chose you! Surf! Uh oh. Ooh. Look at that! Whoa! I did nothing to damage him. Nothing. Okay, Tiff, take your time. Don't worry. I'm getting hungry too. Oh, I'm worried, huh? There's nothing I can do right now. This Magmar's giving me a hard time. You have to use Sandile. Oops. Should I, yeah, I should. Hang on, let me do this. I'm having such a hard time playing this game. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it with challenge, but it's very difficult. 447, it's good. Yes, 414, 47. That's good. I like that. I'm in the future, as you can see. No! I died! It's done. It's over. You know how many times I got whited out? Unbelievable. I can't make it out of this cave. Such a hard game. I'm gonna spend some money on healing items. Wow, I can only buy 3. I'm broke. I'm broke! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use Hyper Potion. How many can I buy of these? 4. No! Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you so much. I love them. Hey, Flame. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Playing some Pokemon Black 2. First time playing this. Does it say blind on the description? I don't know. Does it say blind? Yes, I did say blind. Hey, Stephen, welcome! Welcome! Let's go back to that cave. To the Bat Cave. No. No Stephen commands here. This is a safe space. This is a safe space. Poor Stephen. Oh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. How many repels will I have? I have 5 left. Might as well use them. These are weak repels anyway, so... Up, up. Yes. What game is that? Which game is it? Everyone's playing it. Ah, No Man's Sky, yeah? Yeah. I wanted to wait for the reviews before I get the game, because I wasn't so sure about it. I heard it's good, but I want to see if it's my type of game before I just buy it. No, I think, Stephen, no, I think the most hyped game of the decade is The Last Guardian. I think people have been waiting for a sequel to Shadow of the Colossus for almost a decade, if not a decade. So I think that's the most hyped game now, coming out in October? Is it October? I think it's October. Let's go. Yeah, I pre-ordered The Last Guardian. It's good. It's gonna be good. Definitely streaming that one too. Sometimes games are just overhyped, and I hate that. Sometimes games are just popular because they're popular. If that makes any sense. It's popular because it's popular. It's like sometimes they make them popular. I don't know. Like Overwatch. More like overhype. Everybody playing Overwatch. Actually, I don't know if you noticed, but Pokemon Go. And Pokemon Go. Yeah, but Pokemon... I don't know what to say about Pokemon Go. Was it overhyped, perhaps? I don't know. Yeah, something like that. That's what I mean, yeah. Okay, Pokemon... Tepig, you go. And everybody's streaming a game because everybody's streaming it. It's weird. I'm gonna trust them now. You do that instant. I'll watch you. I think there's two kinds of Resident Evil fans, in my opinion. There's two kinds of Resident Evil fans. There's the true Resident Evil fans, the classic ones, like me and Matt. Me and Matt, we love Resident Evil, and we love the classics. That's what Resident Evil is all about. Me, deep down, I hate Resident Evil 4, I hate Resident Evil 5, I hate Resident Evil 6. I play them, and I'm not saying they're bad games, but deep down I hate them because they are not what Resident Evil is all about. And because of Resident Evil 4, everything else changed. Okay, so there's the classic fans, like me and Matt, and apparently even Tiffany, as I can see right now in the chat. And then there's the new ones, the ones that love Resident Evil because of Resident Evil 6. or of 4 or 5. They like that one. And sometimes they see Resident Evil 2 and they're like, what is this? I've never seen this before. What? Is this a Resident Evil game? You know? So there's 2 kinds of Resident Evil fans. And I think Resident Evil 7 is gonna bring the 3rd kind of Resident Evil fans. Just like Matt said, a whole new wave of hardcore Resident Evil fans. So yeah, that's my 2 cents. Classy boys. That's what I think. No spas. Switch Pokemon. True. Your turn. Yeah, I called this guy True because True was in the stream when I was catching Poliwag. I called him True. Surf. Surf and bird. I am really hyped for Resident Evil 7, not 6. I am kind of excited. I am getting Resident Evil 4 again for the PlayStation 4. I will be getting that. I'm gonna consider that as my second chance to beat the game, because I never have. So I'll give it another try when it comes out. Whatever Carbos is. Alright, there's nothing down here. This way, this way, this way, this way before she sees me. The way out. Way out. I'm out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna heal up. And I'm gonna go attack her again. Because she defeated me earlier. I can't have a donation button in my country. No, I don't have a sponsor button and I don't have a donation button. No. I hate that. I hate that. I wish I had because it's cool. It's cool. And I was looking at someone else's stream. Like I was looking at their chat and everything. And I could see that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I could see like next to their emoji icon, there's a little dollar sign next to the emoji. Is that right? Is that how it's supposed to be? I don't have it. All I have is the emoji sign, and that's it. That's all I have. I'm gonna go back real quick in the cave. I want to challenge. This girl. Because this girl gave me a hard time earlier. Joltik. Let's do this again, lady. Yeah, I can't wait for Resident Evil 4. I'm looking forward to get that game. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use Hypnosis on Poliwag. Oh, sorry, on Tortuga with my Poliwag. Oop, and he avoided the attack. He crunched me. That's 2/3 of my health already. Hypnosis, go! Yes, phew. Ah, fish. I've got fish in the freezer. Starting to get hungry. Alright, switching Pokemon. Marie, do not disappoint me. Go! Tortuga's still asleep? Perfect. Electro Ball, go! I love that they close their eyes when they're sleeping. The animation is awesome. Switch Pokemon. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep battling actually. I bought Resident Evil 4 when it came out on the PlayStation 2. I remember the disappointment. I remember the disappointment after playing Resident Evil 2 and having such a great time, my favorite Resident Evil of all time, and then playing Resident Evil 3, again, a very good sequel to Resident Evil 2. Like, wow, so good. And then I heard that Resident Evil 4 is going to feature Leon again. I'm like, no way, my favorite character from Resident Evil 2. And it disappointed me because it had nothing to do. It didn't look anything. It didn't look anything like the previous Resident Evil versions, and I was so disappointed. Speaking of pre-orders, by the way, Stephen, speaking of pre-orders, and Matt, this is what I was talking about actually on Twitter. I went to pre-order the game from the PSN store. That's what I meant when I said pre-orders. From the PSN store, and it asked for payment right away. Like, what? It's not like that usually, isn't it? It asked me to pay the game right away. It wanted payment up front. That was weird. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys Resident Evil 1 beta. It's so good. It's so good and so broken as well, huh? It's you guys are gonna love it. Level 31. Wants to learn belly drum. Nope, not ever. No, forget it. No, it wasn't like that. When I purchased Resident Evil 0, when I pre-ordered Resident Evil 0, I don't think I paid for it up front, no. I could be wrong, but I don't remember doing that. Now I'm doubting myself. Oh man. Come on. It said come on. No, give up on belly drum. Oh my god, I'm getting confused. Oh, it's funny. How much longer I'm gonna be streaming? I should have stopped streaming half an hour ago. But I'm enjoying the game. I don't know. It's 4:30 AM right now. I should get to bed. I'm thinking if I should make something to eat and keep playing. Let's see if there's a gym here. I want to look for a bird Pokemon. A flying type. Let's see if there's a bird. What's up, girl? Are you Carmen Sandiego? Interesting. No, the thing is this. On the PSN, when I went to pre-order Resident Evil 4, there's like a red warning. I'm not gonna say a flashy warning, but there's like a red warning that you usually don't see, and it says, my store is Italian because of reasons, and it says like a payment up front is required when you pre-order this game. Like, what? No way. That's how a stream should be. That's how a stream should be, Matt. A stream grind, like this one. That's how it should be. Not stream for an hour, I wish I could grind. Yeah, so you said you're streaming RF 1.5 soon? Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. My plan is to stream it around 10 a.m. But if I'm gonna stream at 10 a.m., I need to get some sleep now. I need to get some sleep now if I want to stream at 10 a.m. And I have a parcel I need to pick from the post office tomorrow as well. I mean today. I'm thinking. I have to be at the post office in the morning because I need to pick up the little package I got. Not a package, I got a box actually. What am I gonna do? I should quit. I should stop playing. Okay, let's go to the gym. Let's challenge the gym. Is there something in the bin? I have a feeling. I knew it! I had a feeling. No, I need to get some rest if I want to stream at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. would be like... I don't know about your time, but it's in about 6 hours time, more or less. Hi there, Vloggy. It's nice to finally be able to talk to you in person. Who are you? I'm Professor Juniper. You accepted Pokédex and came all the way out here with your partners. Okay. Here, I'll evaluate your progress for you. So, Vloggy, you've seen 85 Pokemon up to this point. I see. Thank you. There's no my gratitude. Vloggy obtained a Master Ball. Awesome! Awesome! Gonna catch a legendary then. You're lurking at work? Okay. I wish I could grind like that. I wish I could Steam grind like that. The thing is, when I'm not working, I got personal life getting in the way. I'm gonna be away now for like 4 days or 5 days. I'm leaving on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and I'll be back on Tuesday, so 4 days. I'm going on a remote island. I kid you not. I kid you not. Alright. I don't know what they're saying. So, what's going on? I wouldn't know about that, Matt. I mean, I know a lot of streamers that have a girlfriend, so... And me, I have more than one girlfriend, so... Oh, did he just say that? No way! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Is there a gym in this city? I don't think there's a gym in this city. If there's no gym, I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm rage quitting. Oh, a plane. Look at that. A plane. I like this. This is a gym. Skyla. Okay, so it's a flying type. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a shot at this gym. I don't know if I stand a chance, but She's over there. This gym is a wind tunnel. VloggyBuddy. I'm kidding. Or am I? I'm gonna stop now. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Hang on real quick. I'm gonna try something. I don't think hang on. Bag. I think I found a magnet earlier. There it is. Magnet. Give to Marie. So that's done. Now let's look at TMs. Do I have an ice type? No. Let's see if they sell anything at the store real quick. What are you selling? Ah, okay, there's TMs here. But sunny day, rain dense, sandstorm, no. 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 I'm gonna have to battle with... Actually, you know what? I'm expecting to die many times. To faint many times, so I'm gonna buy 3 revives. 2. I can only afford 2 revives. Congrats, Steph! Congrats! Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna take 1 shot at the gym leader and then I'll call it a stream. Call it a day. A stream. Whatever. What's going on? Oh, I forgot to switch Pokemon. That's fine. They're all pilots here. Swoobat! 37. Check out those levels, guys. My goodness, I don't stand a chance. Oh my goodness, I need to train. Surf. Oh my goodness, look at that. Hypnosis, hypnosis, hypnosis. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay, I was expecting to die. No worries. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I don't stand a chance. This is gonna be a whole stream. I need to dedicate a whole stream to defeat this gym. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. Such a mess. Alright, let's switch Pokemon this time. What's going on with the wind? Oh, so here is where I have some shelter. Okay. I don't stand a chance against the gym leader. Hey, Sean. Welcome, buddy. Alright. My goodness, check out those levels. I don't stand a chance. I don't think I got him, Stephen. I don't think I got him. Trying my best to use strategies. Not only I have a level disadvantage, but my Pokemon are still babies, unevolved. Come on. And he's down. Look at the experience. I got a whole level. Discharge. Is discharge any good? I think it's good. Let's check out discharge. Okay, compared to Electro Ball, this one is... The user has an Electro Ball, but sorry, the faster the user is... the faster the user is than the target, the greater the damage. So this was all depending. What about this one? This one's 80-100. It also causes paralysis. Okay, it's definitely replacing Electro Ball then. I don't think I'm killing it, but thanks. No, bet. It's not your time yet. super deadly baby Pokemon. But no, considering, can you imagine how stronger they'd be if they'd be evolved? So I'm saving them. Look at that, I like that Pokemon, Archen. I like that. Hang on, let me check it out. Archen. Is there an evolution for this one? Yes, there is. I like this Pokemon. I need to do it with a fossil. I need to revive because apparently he's a prehistoric Pokemon. God knows where it is. Alright, let's go. Fight! Discharge. Let's test out the new move. Oh, nice! Did you guys see that? No, let's keep going. And pheasant. This one is a strong one, I think. Oh my goodness, this is such a strong move. My goodness, I'm happy with this one. Well done, Vloggy. Roost. Ah, he's roasting! Are you gonna keep roosting? Seriously? Oh, you're in big trouble now. Okay, that does it. He looks like a turkey on pheasant. There you go, slap yourself in the face. Haha, no, look at that! No, he's gonna... Okay, there we go. Bye! He didn't even deal any damage to me. Another level. 33. Let's keep going. No! Okay. Alright, shall we go for... Yeah, let's do it again. Thunder Wave. Let's go. Booyah. I can't believe I'm doing well, actually. I can't believe I'm doing so well. Look at that, I'm gaining a level each time I defeat a Pokemon. That's fantastic. 34. Alright, moving on. We made it to the gym leader! No! So close! We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Now where to? Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh man! Okay, 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 this way, this way, this way. Ducklet, how cute! I like Ducklet. How cute! Is that water type? I need to look this up. Ducklet looks adorable. Hang on. It's a water and flying type. Awesome! I kinda like it. I kinda like it. Anyway, let's go. You're going down, Ducklet. Okay, I need to be careful with this one. I'm not wearing any actually, right now. The fractured butthole. Yeah, I like the name. I like the pun in the name. I like that. Okay, so discharge. Come on, slap yourself in the face. Nope, nope, future sight. Come on, we need to defeat him before the future sight hits us. Ooh, so close. What's pants? Come on, discharge! Yes! This discharge is a good move, I'm glad. I'm glad I teach them. Ooh, so close for another level. That's okay, we're good. You know what? I've defeated all of these guys now, so I'm just gonna go heal. Let's go. How do I go back? Oh, come on, I want to get out of here. Mwahaha, you're a peasant one. You're a peasant here. YouTube told you to stop talking so much. Seriously? What? Really? I don't get that. What do you mean? I told you to stop talking so much. Oh yeah, sometimes when you chat a lot, yes, it says you need to wait for a while before you can post again. Yeah, it happened to me before. I just remember. Yeah, it happened to me. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can buy any more potions now, since I defeated a couple of trainers. Alright, let's go. One attempt at the gym leader. One attempt, and I'll end the stream. So this is where it's gonna go. Where do I go? I need to go this way. Hang on. Okay, now I know. No! Yes, I did it. I think. Yes, I did it. Ha ha ha. Okay, guys, I'm gonna challenge the gym leader. Been playing for 5 hours now. Okay. I'm gonna challenge the gym leader. Whatever the outcome is, I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna stand up for this one. I'm gonna stand up for this one. Oh, my back. I'm old! Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Is there anything here? No.
I've been waiting for you. You're a tough trainer who can face the wind and not get blown off your feet. I'm kinda excited about this battle. Why don't you and I have some fun?
Okay. Here we go. Ooh, she's pretty. Level 40 what? 37. Okay, I can defeat a level 37. I think. Alright, so we start with Thunder Wave. What's that? What the what? What the what? Come on! Now, Thunder Wave is useless. Come on, that was unfair. Let's go. Okay, we're good. Good enough for me. Okay, good. Come on, slap yourself in the face. No, no, not this again. Whew. Okay. Is she gonna heal her Pokemon again? Is she gonna heal him? Let's see. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Okay, 35. Swanna is the evolved form of Ducklet. Keep battling. Oh, no way! No way! Critical hit! Come on! That's so cheap. 2 criticals. Okay, this is where I die. Okay, I'm about to lose this, I think. I don't think I'm getting them. Try again. Thunder Wave. Yes, okay, good. Good, do the dance. Do the dance, don't worry. Do the dance. Confuse rate. I still got a chance, guys. I still got a chance. Come on, slap your face in the face. Slap your face in the face. Slap yourself in the face. That's good. Good, Swan. Good, Swanna. Alright, discharge. Oh! Oh! So good, so good, so good. Level 36. Wants to learn the move Cotton Guard. No, thank you. Yes. Okay. Yeah! Did Nightbot die again? I think Nightbot died again. Oh, Skarmory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, whew, this is scary. No matter how many times you use agility, if you're paralyzed, I will still attack first. I think. Yes, that's right. I'm gonna do this. I am gonna do this. I did it. First attempt. You know what I would like to do? Am I gonna risk this? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I don't care. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. There's a good chance I fail and I will regret it, but I don't care. I'm gonna try something. I want him to get some experience, that's why. Oh yes! I'm gonna do it! No! No! Yes! Come on, you can do it! Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! He's gonna get healed now. He's gonna get healed because he endured that hit. Oh my goodness. So cheap. You know what? You're gonna heal him, I will heal him too. Let's both heal our Pokemon then. Might as well. Yes, that's right one. That's right. I wanted him to get some experience, that's why I'm using him now. Uh-oh. I always hated Digimon because they were kind of imitating Pokemon. That's why. It felt like they were ripping them off, kind of. Okay, we did it, guys. We did it! And he's down. Check out the experience he's gonna get now. Flamethrower, yes! Okay, so forget. So this one has 50 and 100. And this one has... User slams the target with its flame covered body. The more the user outweighs... the more he outweighs though. So it depends. No, I don't like a move that depends on the other Pokemon. So let's use Flamethrower. Flamethrower is 95. Let's go for Flamethrower. We did it! And I got me another badge! Did you guys see the real life badges that I bought? the real life Pokemon badges that I got in the case and everything. They're so cool. Hang on, I'm 2 badges away. Okay, 2 badges away. I did it! Okay, up to level 70 will obey you. And it was a first try, huh? But again, I used a lot of potions, so... And we did it. Bye, Mario Harris. Bye, have a great time. Go bother somebody else. Go bother somebody else. Actually, Mario, I dare you to say it again now. Alright. Okay, we did it. I'm gonna go heal. Thank you very much, Stephen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Juan. Thank you so much. It's time for me to get some sleep. Look at the time. Look at the time. It's 5:19 a.m. It's time for me to get some sleep. Save. If I had Vloggy's sexy accent, seriously, seriously. You know the fun part is. I actually hesitated making a YouTube channel and started making videos because of my accent, because I'm like, people are gonna think I'm weird, you know. And you know what, guys? The #1 YouTuber in the world doesn't even speak good English, and I'm talking about PewDiePie. He doesn't even speak proper English. Okay, he has an accent, and so it's not about the accent. That's my point. That's my motivational speech for all of you guys. If you have a weird voice or something, or a weird accent, apparently people find it sexy. Sexy. Alright guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out. There's 11 people of you watching here. I don't know who you are. Some of you are lurking probably. If it's your first time here, I encourage you to subscribe. I play Pokemon, and I play some Resident Evil, and I play whatever I feel like, really. So I can't really. I'll try my best not to disappoint. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Oh! Before I say bye, one more thing. Sorry, I'm back. Before I go away, I will be streaming another Resident Evil prototype thing. All right, I'm gonna go for more Resident Evil 2. I am weird. Yes, I am weird. Now you realize, Stephen. Now you realize. I'm gonna be streaming some Resident Evil 1.5 again. All right, I've got more to show. I managed to fix that game. So yeah, it's gonna be in a couple of hours. So right now is what? 5:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. In about 5 hours. And I'll be streaming in about 5 hours. I can't promise you. But I'll try. Yeah, I'm gonna try streaming with... Wow, I'm so sleepy, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, because I have to go to the post office. I have to wake up early anyway now. I'm gonna go, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!